1 plus name please. One plus. So you can write your names so that I can name please. Yes, very good. 1 plus Diana Shiba. Okay. So you can write your names. Right. Our strength is going up. YouTube. Good. Right. This is the second part of the case notes. Eleven students. Vijay Lakshmi, Umesh Kumar, Rose Mahanti, Nisha, Unni Krishnan. Welcome. Linio, Diana, Carolyn, Asha, Anjana, Anil. Labana, very good. So many students are not reaching the requirements. Especially many students are writing only 130, 140 and 150 words. They're not meeting the requirements. Right. Yes. Yes. Now, it is very, very essential that you have to follow some set requirements and meet the requirements. Number one, all of you write your first and second names. All of you write down your first and second names because I'll be taking your admission. These students will be writing this letter. If you have already written also, you can write this letter because the quality matters the most. Quality matters the most. Be very clear when you are writing anything. Name, first letter should be capital. Rose, R capital, Mohanty, M capital, very good. Caroline Maria, C capital, M capital, that's important. So I'm teaching you how to write names. Indirectly, you don't know what I am doing. Just follow my suggestion. Because in the letter, many people are not following these things. Okay? You don't know what to write capital letter, what to write, when to write small letter. Yes. Let the world know that we are different. We have a classical style. Preeti. Preeti, can you write your second name, please? Yes. Reena. Reena. So Reena, second name. Chakura. Is it Chakur? Or some other Reena? Yeah, Reena Thakur, I think. Yes. Fine. Preeti, second name, please. Okay. Good. Mandeep has sent a letter. Very good. So, now let us see. This is the writing task. This is the writing task. Okay. Okay. Now here, from here, this is very important. Right. What are the things which are very important? So these are the things. So this is the, I'm teaching in a different style now. This is the writing task. Preeti's second name, please. Type your second name. Okay. Right. So from the writing task, yeah. Now what I want you to do is, I want you to type the address in the chat box. I want you to write the address in the chat box. Yeah. So you can write the address in the chat box. So this is a letter of referral. You're writing a referral letter and you're requesting appropriate care. And you're informing the patient's condition, situation. Okay. And using the information given in the case notes. Don't write anything out of this case notes. Okay. Don't write anything out of this case notes. Now, type the address properly. Number 1, address. So, all of you type the address. Those who are in the YouTube, okay, you can join the Zoom lecture. Yes, Miss Anita Roberts, in-home nursing service, 79. Why 79? Only one line. Okay. So afterwards, write in your notebook also the same thing, because what mistakes you have done. Okay, Carolyn Maria, you missed something. Okay, Anjana Yadav, you missed something. Try to understand what you missed. Right. Carolyn Maria, you missed again something. Write the complete address in the case notes, because afterwards I'll tell you, you can put a tick mark. This is a workshop. This is a workshop. Anjana Yadav Roberts, why did that apostrophe come there? Remove the apostrophe, Anjana Yadav. Okay. I'm going to give you a serious session. So just follow my suggestions. Hello, Preeti, can you unmute? I want your second name, please. Second time I am requesting Preeti. Yes, second name. Galaxy Note 3. Name, please. It is very important for me because there will be some. I'm trying to do a different style of lecture. So bear with me. Miss Neeta Roberts, in-home nursing service, 79 Beach Street, Bayview. Anjana Yadav, one line is missing. I don't know whether anybody can identify that one line. I will be very happy. Okay. Yes. The old students have written very correctly. The new students, they are making mistakes. Okay. So I have to change my strategy once again for you people. I'm changing, no problem. I can do anything for you. Yes. Okay. So that would be fine. So here we are. The first one will be, yes. Miss Neeta Roberts. Second one is home nurse. And you have to put a capital letter H. And you have to put a capital letter N. Number 3. In-home nursing service. '79 Beach Street. Bayview. So this is the address. This is the address. So how can you identify this address? First one will be the name. Second one will be the designation. Third one will be the facility. Fourth one will be the street or the town. The street or town. And fifth one will be the city or country. So this is how you have to write. So you know what mistake you have done now. Fine. Okay. The address. The labels. So this is how you are supposed to write. This is how you are supposed to write. Now the question is, everyone in the meeting, yes. So name please to everyone. Gina. Gina, second name please. Okay. We are following some system. So that is why I ask those who respond, those who follow this style, okay, will stay till the end. I'll call 3 times. Okay. I will call 3 times. Third time, okay, right. Afterwards, I will not on the platform. Because if you learn these systems, then only it will be easy for. Okay. So these are called as rules. These are called as regulations. If we don't follow the rules in our life, how can we follow the rules in the system? Writing letter is a formal system. Okay. So if you do not follow that, how can you expect yourself to be perfect in your letter? You have to take it seriously. So that's it. So simple as that. Okay. So all of you learn the system. Learn the system. Yes, the question paper is already in the Telegram channel. So you can take it from there because I cannot send you individually. And if you want, the question paper is here in the Telegram channel. This is the link of the question paper. Copy post link, you can take it from here. This is the link. Just click on this one and it will take you there. Okay. So you can take the question paper from there. Yes. So Now remember this, Miss Neeta Roberts, number 1, home nurse. From here, number 2, in-home nursing service. Number 3, 79 Beachside Street. Number 4, Bayview. Number 5. So this home nurse is written above. Write a letter of referral to Miss Roberts. Miss Roberts, a home nurse. So this is her designation. You have to remember. This is her designation. So it is very important for you to write like that. Okay. So after some time, I'll be locking the room so that nobody can join. So don't move out. Yes. So now my question to you is, do you want me to explain everything in detail, or you want me to touch the superficial layer only? So what do you want? So your wish, you have to tell me that, your wish. If you want, okay, general, first one, general, that what everyone teaches, or you want special, that which grandmaster class teaches. So you want to be general or you want to be special? You tell me. That depends on you. Majority votes. If you think that you are special and you want special things, and I will give you everything special. Okay. So I am teaching in detail. Preeti Nirwal, very good. Special. Sabita, second name please. So I'm changing your name to Sabita second. So this is how you have to write. You should not write all capital letters. So whenever you write, names should be only first letter capital and second other letters small letters. Yeah, Harpreet Kaur. So your name should be first letter capital letter, H capital letter, K capital letter. So that is how your names should be there. So whenever you attend my sessions, this is how you have to be. Right. Next. So everyone says detailed and special. That's good. Fine. Wonderful. So this is how you are going to write. I am printing the screen and I am pasting it in the Telegram channel. So this is the layer 1, the first component. This is the first component. You will take the information you will get from the writing task, and this is the address, and these are the labels. Okay. These are the labels. This is the first component. Right. Next, we are going into the second component. So, right. Okay, this is the first component. There are 7 components. There are 7 components. Right. There are 7 components, and this is the first component. So you have to be very clear in this one, address. So first you have to write the name, then you have to write the designation, then you have to write the facility, then the street or town, and the city, country. Yeah, that's it. Fine. Now I want to ask you one question. So, shall we move on to the second component? Just hit a button, yes. Or if you have any doubts, you can type in the chat box. If you have any questions, so that we can move to the next part. We can move to the next part. So if you have any doubts, you can ask me. You can type there if you have any doubts. Yes, everything is clear. Reena, second Reena has come. Okay, so this is the reason why I ask you people to write the second name. Reena second. So second name, please. The first Reena's second name is Thakur. Yes. You can type the second name, Reena. Second Reena. Fine. So now we are moving to the second component. Okay. Now, the second component. See, I made a mistake. Anybody can make mistake. So instead of component, I said the first components. So when we see we can rectify the second component. Okay. What the people will think, they will see on the YouTube and they will think, sir has given a mistake. Yeah, of course, mistake is a mistake. First components I have given here. See, so by mistake, of course, but we can always set it right. So if we go back, check and cross check, we can correct it. So now that's very clear. The first component, fine. The second component. The second component is the date. The second component is the date. Right. Where will we get this information? Where will we get this information? We will get this information from the case notes. Okay. We'll get this information from the case notes. So let us go to the case notes. If you go to the case notes, this is discharge plan, but this is a referral letter. Remember that. Don't say discharged. This is a referral letter. Okay. We're writing a referral letter. Writing a referral letter. So, admission diagnosis, plan for discharge here. Okay, plan for discharge here. This is fine. Discharge plan. Now here, date of birth. Yes. So you see now, I am showing you. So now this is planned for discharge home today. Today. That means tomorrow means discharge date is different. Letter writing date, today is the letter writing date. If he says here discharge tomorrow, then today's date is 15 and discharge will be on 16. If he says plan for discharge home with daughter day after tomorrow, that means today's date is 15/7/2018 and discharge will be on 17 July 2018. Okay. So, right. Now what I want you to do is the second component. The second component. The second component. Yes, now the second component is the date. The second component is the date. Okay. Now what I want you to do is, I want you to write the date. All of you write down the date in the chat box. I will see how many of you will write correctly. Okay. All of you write down the dates. So 10 students have written. Yes. Sabita, second. So you typed your second name? Reena, have you typed your second name? So please write your second name because I cannot call you Reena second. Yeah, Sabita, you have to type. Yeah, Reena Thakur. Second Reena is also Thakur. Okay, fine. So, okay, computer caps locks key have some issue. Has, okay. Right, no problem. It's okay. So, right, fine, no problem. So, the date. So, you have written the date. Now, what it is? Okay, old Reena Nancy, Reena. There are old name, number of Reenas are there. Okay, Reena is a very common name. Old Reena, gold Reena, I cannot remember. Sorry. Okay. I'm a jolly type of person, so sometimes I make jokes. Also, don't feel offended because all are special for me. So the date. Yeah. Right. So the date. Now, where will you get the date from? The date you'll get from here. So from here. Yes. Oh. Okay. So that is one. The information, I think it's better I take from here because it's not catching properly. So I'll try from here. I don't know whether this will take it properly or not, but we'll try once. No. Fine. So the computer is playing with me, but yeah. Okay. Plan for discharge home with daughter today. Home nurse to assist at home. Right. This is what we have. So 15/7/18, plan for discharge home with daughter today. Home nurse to assist at home. From there, we are taking the date. Okay. The date we are taking from there. Fine. Okay. So we have to take this information, paste it as it is. Now modify this one. Never write like this. Okay. Because sometimes if you write like this, there is a confusion. So for example, if you say 5, 7/18. Then there's a confusion. Is it 5th of July or 7th of May? Because both forms are used. Both forms are used. So whichever is the best, you use that one. Whichever is the best, that one you can use. So in the formal letter, you're not supposed to write like this. So in the formal letter, okay, you have to write like this. Month in words and 4 digits for the year. 4 digits for the year. It's compulsory. 4 digits. This is how you have to write the formal, in the formal letter. Write the full, write in full. So 15 July 2018. So how are you going to write this one? First one is the date, in figures, the month in words, the year. Four digits. So this is the way how you have to write. Okay. This is the way how you are going to write. Kindly follow this system because OET is a formal exam and this is a formal letter, and so write in the formal style. Don't write as in how you want. Okay. And many people don't know the spellings for many months. I have seen. That's why I'm telling you, be careful. Because the names of the months you'll be writing every now and then, so learn the spellings. That is more important. And here there should be single letter space. Single letter space. If you write like this, it is a mistake. It should be single letter space. If you write like this is also mistake. Single letter space. Not double letter space like this. Single letter space. Okay. Follow that style. Right. So this is the second component, that is the date. Okay. Right. Next. So my question is, so Smita knows how to laugh very nicely. Very good. Okay. The third component. Okay. Shall we move on to the third component? Okay. If it is clear, then you can say yes. If you have any doubts, you can write. Just hit the button yes. If it is clear. If you don't have clarity, you can ask me, why sir like this? Then I will tell. I already told you even before you asked. Right. So you have the right to ask any doubts if you have. And now we are going to the third component. The third component. Whenever you are writing first, second, third, you have to say the, compulsory. The third component. Now, what is this third component? The third component is the salutation. The salutation. The salutation. So let me check if anybody said any doubts. No. Very good. That's clear. So we are moving to the third component. Now, where will we get this third component? You need not go to the case notes. You just go to first component. There you take this first, okay, this one, only the first one, and just paste it here. That's it. And remove the first name.
મારા એમને જોડે નહીં કર્યું સોરી અલ્ટર્ડ સેન્સોરિયમ ફોર લોસ ઓફ સેન્સોરિયમ
God bless you. So allow participants to, yeah, please allow participants to unmute themselves. No. Okay. So here you will write dear Miss Roberts and a comma. You put a comma or you don't put a comma, that's okay. Dear Miss Roberts, but better you put. Okay. Dear Miss Roberts. So from where did you get this one? From here. From the address part. From there you got this. Yeah. So from this Miss Neeta Roberts, you have taken this dear Miss Roberts. So remove the first name, okay, and write the second name. So dear, put this addition, dear, then first title, and then the second name. So how you are going to write? So the word of relation, the word of respect, or the word of love, something. So you are using dear, okay, or respected, but mostly we'll be using the word dear, okay. So dear, that's the right option we are taking. Dear or respected sir, okay, or dear sir. So, sir, in many letter corrections, you are written dear nurse or dear general practitioner, where many people say that, write dear sir, madam, when you don't know the name. We are not many people, we know there are three different things. Very good question you have asked, Harpreet. I appreciate. I appreciate you. So you have said, yeah, this is the thing, this is the question. Right, absolutely fine. I am very happy with your question. I want the questions like this. That is why I give you a chance. Okay. Sir, comma, in many letter corrections, you have written dear sir or dear general practitioner. Okay, spelling mistakes are there, but no problem. People say to write a dear sir madam when you don't know the name. Many people are different. We are not many people. I am Simon and you are Harpreet. Remember that. We don't follow the mass. We have a class style. So there are three different things. Very good question. Very good question. Okay. Now first one, the person, you know the name. Second person, you know the profession. Third thing, you don't know anything. Okay. Neither name nor profession. Okay. Right. So that is how it is. So first thing is, if you know the name, write down the name. Dear Miss Roberts. First priority. This is the first priority. Very good. So this is the strength. You gave me the strength to explain these things. Very good. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Because you asked, I'm explaining, because many people don't know. They are like a sheep who follow. They make some sounds, some sound they make, and the sheep follow. That's all. We are not sheep to go in groups. We have an individual identity. And Harpreet, you have an individual identity. You are special. Definitely. I don't mean that others are not special. Everyone is special. So everyone should ask like this. So then only when you ask, always question the question and you'll know the perfect solution. Don't accept everything. First one, this is called the first priority. If you know the name of the person, then write the name, because he is known by his name. For example, you know the name of a nurse, don't call nurse. They'll get offended. So call them by their name. For example, confusion also. If I say student, which is student? If I say Harpreet, then it is very clear. So they feel very happy. Sir called me by my name. They feel very proud. They feel very happy when you call by name. And if you call nurse, come here, and you know my name, call me by my name, they'll tell. So why like that? That means they will be very happy when you call them by their name. This is the rule. Okay. Next one. If you don't know the name, then write dear doctor. Okay. So here it may be dear, okay, Dr. Roberts. If it is nurse, so you cannot call doctor. Okay. So dear doctor. Right. Because, or a dear nurse. So here itself, okay, dear doctor or dear nurse. So that is how you talk. So the second priority is the profession. You don't know the name, then you will call by their professional name. Because you cannot call everyone sir. Okay. And you don't know the name, you don't know the profession, then the last priority. The third priority is dear sir or dear ma'am. Good man. Okay. I hope I clarified your doubts. I hope I clarified your doubts. So, community health nurse, no need to write this much. Dear nurse, enough. Only one, short and sweet. Short and sweet. Okay. Fine. So, be as a specific. This is the first priority. If you know the name, see, for example, I know your name, so I'll call you dear Harpreet, dear Mrs. Harpreet, or dear Miss Harpreet, dear Dr. Roberts. If I don't know your name, then I'm helpless. I cannot call you by your name because I don't know your name. So I'll say, dear doctor, dear sir. Sir, you can call anybody. You can call a nurse as a sir, you can call a doctor as a sir, you can call social worker as a, anybody you can say. That's very, the last priority. Okay. Take by their name or by their professional name, or lastly, this is general name. The third priority is the general name, that is sir. Sir is common. Sir is common. Robert is special. Doctor is in between. Okay. If you call him dear doctor, that's professional name. So like that. So that is better. Fine. So I have given you clarity for that. So you can go in that manner. However, afterwards, suggestions are mine. Decision is yours. See, for example, you can call an engineer as a sir. You can call a receptionist as a sir. You can call a physiotherapist as a sir. Anybody you can call sir. Sir is the most common. So avoid the common things as far as possible. Use the special things as far as possible. Name is extremely special because Roberts is only one. Doctors are many. So be very specific. Okay? That brings you close to the person. That means you are very close to the person. It makes a bond. If you say, dear sir, that means you are very far from him. Okay? You are very far from him. So, relation matters the most. So, first priority to specific name, personal name. Then, if personal name is not there, then use professional name. If professional name also you don't know which profession he belongs to, then you say common name, that is sir or madam. That's it. So it becomes least important. Most important is your name. Next important is your profession. And the least important is common name. That's it. Then afterwards, your wish. Okay. Then next one. So the second one is, so dear or respected. And the second one is called the title. What is the title? Title may be, okay. Title may be Miss or Miss or Mrs. or Mr. So these are the titles. So use the titles. Miss is for unmarried people. Miss is something, confusing. If you don't know what exactly you want to write, then write MS, M with capital letter. If you know that she is married and marriage is still existing, you say Mrs. Divorced people, Separated people, such people, then you write capital M and small s. Still in marriage, you write Mrs. For gents, write Mr. Okay, fine. Then third one is the second name. So always first name and second name is very important. That's why I tell you to write first name and second name every time, so that you will have an idea. Okay. So dear Miss Roberts, and then lastly put a comma. Okay. I hope, sir, in many letter corrections you have written, I have written or people have written. Okay. I doubt this one now. Okay. Dear nurse or dear general practitioner. Practitioner spelling mistake. We are A. When many people say, many people plural, so say, to write. So it is not say to write or recommend to write. Okay. Dear sir, madam, when you don't know the name. Fine, that's up to you, their wish. I gave you the reason. After that, it is your wish. Okay. So this is the third component. This is the third component. So it should be diverse people. You can just write Miss. Yeah, there it is. Okay. For gents, it is Mr. for everywhere. So no need to worry. So this is the way how you are going to present. Yeah. Right. So now clarity gained. Now the question is, shall? Yes, sir. For widow, what to write? Yes. Right. That's not a problem there. If you have any confusion, just write M capital letter and S small letter. Okay. Either so the marriage. Okay. If she marries again, you can write Mrs. or just write MS. No problem for that. Right. That's not that. Okay. Printer screen. Third component. The third component. Okay. So shall we move to the next? Right. So the next question, shall we move on to the fourth component? Yes, there is my question. Shall we move on to the fourth component? Yes. All of you can write in your notebooks also. Yes. So 5 students, 10 students have given. If you have any doubts, you can ask me. You can type your doubts. I welcome doubts because when you question only, you can know more things. Feel free to write. So Smita Kanta, Diana, Anjana Yadav, then Linio, Preeti, Nirwal, Rose Mohanty, Anjana, Nisha, Harpreet, Vijay Lakshmi. Yes. Angel Dev. Sir, shall we write dear social worker, dear physiotherapist? Yeah, no problem. But capital letters, not small letters. You're writing dear physiotherapist, D small letter, P small letter. You have to write capital letters. Okay. Next, the fourth component. Right. The fourth component. The first, the second, the third, the fourth. This is how. The fourth component is the subject of the letter. The fourth component is the subject of the letter. Right. The subject of the letter, where will you take from? You'll take the subject of the letter from here. Okay. We'll take the subject of the letter from here. Okay. Patient and date of birth or age. So this is it. Yeah. The first one is the name. The second one is the address. Third one is the date of birth. So that's very clear now. Right. This is the name. Okay. That's very important. And this is the date of birth. And this is the age. This is the address. Okay. To show the difference. Right. Now what you are going to take here is, you have to first write R capital E small, immediately colon. Some people leave like this space. No, that is wrong. Immediately colon, next space. Now take the title, Mrs. Take the first name, Jasmine Thompson. Jasmine Thompson, comma, DOB, date of birth, colon, okay, 1 July 1942. This is one style of writing. Okay, this is one style of writing. So it will be written like this. Or another style of writing is aged 75. So these two are the most common. Okay. So now the rule, sir, can we write age or shall we write date of birth or shall we write both? That's the confusion. Every time there's a confusion. Wherever you find something new, there's a confusion. Now, how are we going to write like this? This. Which one is the best option, sir? This is option 1. This is the first priority. And this is the second priority. If date of birth is there, write date of birth. If age is there, write age. If both are there, write date of birth. I hope it is clear for you. So, if only date of birth is there, write date of birth. If age is there, only age is there, write age. If both are there, write date of birth. That's what I suggest. Okay. Date of birth gives more valid information because it is 100% perfect. If you say age, then we don't know the month and the day. And we have to calculate and it will be correct or wrong. But when date of birth is given, age you can calculate very easily. That's the point. So when date of birth is given, always use the date of birth. Fine. So, sorry. Jasmine, I have copied it from there. Why S is missing? My goodness. Okay. Yeah. By mistake, maybe I have erased that one. Okay, fine. Oh, I typed it. Yeah, I typed it. So that's why I made a mistake and I corrected it. So a teacher, I made a mistake. So you are students, why can't you make mistakes? Okay. Mistakes are common. Mistakes are common. But when you check and cross-check, you can correct. So now here, so first one you have to write regarding with a colon. That's very important. Regarding with a colon. Next, after that, you write the title plus first name plus second name of the patient. Okay. The next one is, so date of birth in capitals and colon. Okay. Then you write, I already told you how to write the date. So you follow the style, the same thing which we have learned earlier. Same style. Okay. So 2 digits, space, month in capital M, then year. So like this. Date, 2 figures. Okay. DD, 2 digits. Month in words and YYYY digits, 4. So this is the way how you have to write. Then after that, if you don't have date of birth, then you write age. Age. So you have to do is, what you have to do is, okay. So it's separated by, okay. Here you have to put a comma. Okay. Must put a comma. It's very important. You have to put a comma. Fine. Okay. The next one, aged. No capital letter because it comes after comma. Okay. So you will write. So digits. Okay, 75, 34 or whatever it is. This is the style you can follow. Any nurse is just nurse. Address you have written to the community nurse in the top. So dear nurse, enough. Dear nurse, enough. No need to write dear community nurse because to the community nurse above you have written. Okay, already you have written community nurse in the beginning. So no need to write again community nurse. Just dear nurse. Any nurse, in charge nurse, community nurse, home nurse, anybody is just a nurse. That is, community nurse is not a professional name. Community is a category of nurses. Charge nurse is a category. Staff nurse is a category of nurse. Nurse in general. Okay. In the address you write charge nurse, community nurse, staff nurse, senior nurse, whatever nurse you want to write, you write there. Home nurse. But here, whether she is a home nurse or a community nurse or a staff nurse or whatever nurse, senior nurse, whatever it is, nurse is a nurse. That's all. Okay. To the English teacher at the top, dear teacher. That's it. Okay. So, in the salutation, it will be very short and sweet. Thank you. My pleasure. Okay, fine. So, I hope you understood, you got the clarity of what I wanted to say. Okay, print a screen. This is the fourth component. So, now I want to ask you, Angel Devdas. Okay, everyone in the meeting. Fine. Do you think that there is sense in what I am telling? Or do you think it is nonsense? Yes. So that is the point there. Okay. That is the point. If you think that it is sense, you say yes. Okay. Just type sense. Otherwise, just type non, N-O-N, non. Because your words are very important. So, Angel Devdas, here it is. So, I am renaming you to capital letters A and capital D. So, first names should be capital. Geeta, second name, please. Yeah. So until you give me your second name, your name will be Geeta second. Fine. Okay. Right. So this is the fourth component. So these are the preliminaries. Preliminaries means before the body. This is part A. These are called the starters. 1 to 4 components are called the starters. Okay, address, date, salutation, and subject are called the starters. Okay. Rinash Muhammad. So very good. Thank you for joining, Dr. Rinash. You have to write R capital letter and M capital letter. I have corrected it. So whenever you are writing your names, it should be like that. That is the rule. Okay. This is a doctor, Dr. Rinash Muhammad. But I told him, come join. I'm teaching nurses letter. But when I told him, come join, he's very obedient. He came and joined. That is what is important. But there are many nurses. When I teach doctors writing, when I call them, come, oh, this sir is teaching doctors letters. Why should we come? Like that they will think. So that is a problem. Learning, you can learn from everywhere. Okay. Fine. So these are preliminaries, or you can say the starters. Now we are going for the main course. We are going for the main course. We are going for the main course. Okay. Main course. Right. So what is the main course now? We have seen the starters, and now we are going to the main course. Component, the fourth component. Yes, the fifth component. The fifth component. This is called the body of the letter, or you can say just the body. Now the body, the departments or the divisions or the compartments or the paragraphs. The paragraphs. The paragraphs. This is very important. That's why I gave you this color. These are the danger zones, red color. Very important is the paragraph. Only this will be taken for word count. Paragraphs 1 to 4. Okay. So paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5. The first paragraph is called the introduction. The second paragraph is BP1. body paragraph 1, main body paragraph 1, BP2 is not the BP, it's main body paragraph. And main body paragraph 3. Yes. And this is the conclusion. So now depends. Introduction, you know, you have to write in 2 sentences maximum. 1 is extraordinary and 2 sentences maximum. Don't write 3 sentences or 4 sentences here. Don't make it a big story in this. Don't make it a very big story in this. Okay. So 1 or 2 sentences. Okay. 1 sentence. This is the best. The best. 1 sentence introduction, that is the best. 2 sentences, mediocre, the mediocre. The mediocre means ordinary. Mediocre means ordinary style. 3 sentences, lost case. Okay. This is inappropriate. Okay. Or, you know, it's below low quality. Low quality. 1 sentence is the best, 2 sentences the mediocre, and 3 sentences low quality. So your wish. Okay. Your wish. How you are going to present, it is up to you. Okay. So that is regarding the introduction. Okay. It's all about introduction. We should not go into the next one. It's okay. That's enough. That's enough. And in the main body paragraph 1, it depends. Urgent letter, urgent one. Ordinary letter, the most serious problem. It depends on. And conclusion also same. Maximum 2 sentences. Maximum 2 sentences. Okay, fine. Conclusion. Right. We are going to discuss in detail later parts. Fine. Next. So, this is regarding the 5th component. Yes. So 5 paragraphs. Introduction. Okay. Then body paragraph main 1, 2, 3. Then conclusion. This is how. So always write 5 paragraphs. 5 paragraphs. Okay. 5 paragraphs. Don't write 6 or 7 paragraphs. Right. This letter is being written regarding lost case. I did not get you. Okay. So here, just write 2 sentences maximum or 1 sentence best. Okay. Now coming to the point. Yeah. Print a screen. Fine. Next, fifth component is over. We'll see the body afterwards. Let us finish with the other things. Now we are going to the desserts. So starters, main course and desserts. Starters, main course and desserts. So before meal, after meal. Before meal, starters. After meal, desserts. The main course is the main meal. So those are paragraphs. Remember that. Now we are going to the next part. So the sixth component. The sixth component is leave taking or the closing remarks or leave taking. Okay, to be precise. So where will you get this information? You will get this information from here. Okay. So from here. You will get from here. Right. So based on this one, you are going to get. If you know the name and you will say, Dear Miss Roberts, then you will say, yours sincerely. That's it. Okay. Right. So, if it is Dear Miss Roberts, then you will say yours sincerely. If you say Dear Doctor or Dear Nurse, then you will say yours faithfully. And if you say Dear Sir or Madam, yours faithfully. Right. So I think it's very clear for you what I'm talking. So if you talk by the name of the person, proper noun. Mr. Roberts is the proper noun, particular name, not a general name. Doctor is a general name, sir is a general name. Okay. Doctor can be any doctor, sir can be any sir. Okay. Roberts is only one particular doctor. Yes. So then you will say yours sincerely. Otherwise, you say faithfully. Try to understand that. So Miss Roberts, you are saying because you know that he is Miss Roberts. So you know the name of the person. You are writing. Okay. If you are writing Dear Doctor, that means it can be any name. It may be Roberts, it may be Martin, it may be Lincoln, it may be something else. When you say Roberts, it's only Roberts. So that's it. A particular, but other things are general. So when you take the general name, you will say sincerely. Sorry, specific name. Dear Mr. Lincoln, yours sincerely. Okay. Dear Doctor, yours faithfully. So be very careful here. Okay, don't get confused. Don't get confused. So the name of the person, personal name, we can call it as the personal name. The personal name, personal, purely personal name. So that's very clear now. I hope I have clarified the doubts here. So, is that clear? Yes. So if it is clear for you, hit a yes. If you have any doubts, you can ask the question. Instead of typing no, you can ask your doubts. If you write personal name, then write yours sincerely. If you write professional name or common name, then you can say, yeah. Very good. Now, finally, yes, after you are sincerely, leave 2 lines because you will have a signature and you will write a name. And after 6th, every component you have to leave 1 line. But after yours sincerely or yours faithfully, this is a very special category. Leave 2 lines. Leave 2 lines. Danger zone. Leave 2 lines. Leave 2 lines. Okay. Leave 2 lines. Why leave 2 lines? I will show you. I will not tell that you have to leave. I'll give you an example and I'll show you in the official sample template. You see, how much is there difference here and how much is there here? That will show you. You can see the difference there. Here 1 line is left, here 2 lines are left. Okay. 1 line or 2 lines. Okay. Any letter you take, official sample, it will be like this. Okay. So always follow this pattern. Okay. 2 lines. Yours sincerely. Why? Because it is Miss Roberts. If it is nurse, see here. Roberts' first line is there. Okay. Right. Next. Okay. So leave 2 lines. Yeah, the 7th component. The 7th component. So the 7th component. The 7th component. the sender's address or particulars. The sender's address or the sender's particulars. Right. Again, the same things. Again, the same things. Here. Okay. So the name, the designation, the facility, the street, the city or country. Now, where will we get these bits of information? So now, you are a registered nurse. From here you will take. Okay. You are a registered nurse. Only this one is given. Right? And where are you from? Okay. Preparing Miss Jasmine Thompson's discharge. So that means it is a ward. It is a ward. And a replacement is done. Shoulder replacement. After operation, he was sent to post-operative ward. Okay. Post-operative ward. So, some ward is there, right? And which hospital? Is hospital written? Name of the hospital, is it written? You have to check. Has had a right shoulder replacement. Okay, she is to be discharged home today. She is to be discharged home today with assistance from in-home service. So from here discharged, but this is a referral letter, remember that. So whatever it is, referral is more important. This is a referral letter. That's very clear. This is a referral letter. Okay. So any hospital name is there? You check. Sometimes they'll give here in between. Right. Not given. Right. Says lives in Stillwater. Lives in, daughter lives in Bayview. Okay. Family background. Patient, okay. One daughter lives in Bayview, one son married with children lives in Stillwater. So daughter and, okay. Right. The address is Bayview. Okay, 73 White Road, Bayview. That's the patient's address. Okay, fine. So only registered nurse is given. So take this registered nurse, copy text, and you write here. Registered nurse. So name is not there, only designation is there. So sometimes they'll give full address, sometimes they do not give full address. Okay, whatever is given, you write down. If it is not given, leave it. If it is given, write down. Sometimes they say you are Margaret Thatcher, and you write your name as Margaret Thatcher in the name's position. Right? So this is the seventh component. And before the seventh component, you are going to leave 2 lines. Remember that. Okay. Screen. Registered nurse. Fine. So we have finished. Okay, word count. These things will not be taken for word count. These things will not be taken for word count. Lineo. You asked a wonderful question some time back. Lineo Bohloko. Hauser Jabin. Yes. Fine. Very good. The full room is with the second names except Rina second. Fine. So this is the way how you are going to write. Is that lineo? I think you got it very clear. No, we wait. We are going for main course. Harpreet, no hurry. Okay, first let me finish the other non-important, non-dramatic things. Yeah, these are finished. So, fine. Now let us see here. We have finished now. Okay, what is considered? Let me ask you. Somebody says my voice is not clear. In between, Rose Mahanti. Okay. So my question is, only is she facing the problem, or is my, or am I audible? Okay, am I audible? Just hit a Y or N. Yes. So far, so good. Now my question is, how don't tell, try to understand the question. How much beneficial is this session for you? So now this is the point. I'm giving you 0 to 10 scale. I'm not talking about the body, only this part, other than the body. Okay, other than the body. So, right, leave body aside. Leave body aside. Okay, be free, feel free to write. Even if you say 0, no problem for me. So that I will discuss with you what more you want to learn. Earlier, there was one student. Her name is, what's her name? Prabjeet Kaur. Prabjeet Kaur. Okay. How many of you know Prabjeet Kaur? Anybody knows Prabjeet Kaur? Okay. Prabjeet Kaur, my old student. So do you know her? Anybody? If you know, say yes. Yes, Harpreet, I am coming, Harpreet. Wait. So Diana Shiva knows her, Prabjeet. She's already in the UK now. She tried for 3 months. She paid 25,000 in a very famous institute in Amritsar. I don't want to take the name. 75,000 she paid. 75,000. Okay. She paid. And then she ultimately came to me and she struggled a lot. She struggled a lot. Then after she cleared and she went to the UK. Now she is in the UK. Okay. She is in the UK. Right. So it's not, doesn't matter how much you pay. that doesn't matter much. How much you learn is more important. There is one student who wrote in the YouTube, sir, just seeing your YouTube, I cleared my OET. Just watching your YouTube videos. Okay. Then how much more you should learn because you are my students. Definitely you have to score A grade. If you follow my suggestions, 100%. So that is what I suggest you. Okay. That's what I suggest you. Right. Now this is level 1 finished. Level 1. So level 1 completed. Level 1 completed. What is level 1? That is 1 to 4 and 6 to 7 components. So the rest, that is the body, is level 2. Level 2 is the body. Level 2 is the body. Now level 2. So you wrote 10 points. That's everything clear. So that's the end of it. Now, do we deserve a break of 15 minutes? Because we are going to the body. Before that, we'll have our tea. Okay, before that, we'll have tea. So if you say we deserve break, 15 minutes only, I will not give more than that. Okay. If you say okay, then we'll take 15 minutes break. You finish off everything. And exactly after 15, we are not closing. We are not closing this. Okay. Right. So we'll be continuing the second part. So to be continued. To be continued. Right. Bahubali part 1 is done. Now Bahubali part 2 after the break. After the break of 15 minutes, we'll start. Come in the same link. Okay. Right. So to be continued. "15 minutes break." Yeah. To be continued, 15 minutes break. So, now the question is, so when did I send a 9:39? 9:39. It's 9:40. And it is 9:57. Okay, 15 minutes over. So round 2. Okay. Round 2. Commences. Round 2 commences. Yes. So, right. Now I'm going to give you a chance to speak about your problems so that I can make notes. Okay. I can make notes of your problems regarding the main course, that is the body of the letter. So whoever wants to speak, yeah, we have to change the mode now. So the style is like this. Okay, discussion. So problems. So we are going to discuss the problems. And the only condition is, okay, fine. You have to share your opinion, what problems you're facing, why you're facing these problems, okay? And then what, for example, time management or selecting relevant information, or you can say organization of the letter, or eliminating the irrelevant information, or framing the sentences, or vocabulary, or improving the quality of the sentences. So like that, what problems you're facing. Okay, so you can write. So that is very important. So if anybody is interested to share your points, okay, remember one thing, rule is you can unlock your video, okay, and you can share your points, okay. So because it needs courage to speak out, okay, right? Just writing something and talking something is not enough. So Okay, you have to, what you have to do is you have to raise your hand, or you can write your name. Write your name in the chat box. If you want to share, write your name in the chat box, or you can just say the word problems. Okay, problems. You can just write the word problems. Then you will have a chance to share your problems so that we can make note of them and address. So lineo bohloco. So lineo. Lineo bohloco. Do you want to share your problems? You can. Okay. So a video panel is here, right? Those who want to share, you just say either with the word problem, or you want to say the word share. Okay, or you can say suggestions or requests if you have anything of these. Okay, any one word you can type and you will get the mic and you can come on the screen. Yes, Rose Mohanty. Yes, Rose. So Rose is here. Yes, Rose. You can share the screen. Yes. I gave you a chance to unmute your Rose video. Yes. Rose Mohanty. Yeah, you can start your video. Okay. So you want to share? Okay, fine. All right. So you're in the hospital. Okay. So sorry then. You'll get some other day chance. You can share your opinions. Anybody else? Okay. Because if we give audio, then everyone will come and speak and we will not have sufficient time. Only one or two or three people maximum. Okay. You can share. So it's on behalf of everyone you are speaking. That is the meaning. Anybody who wants to share, you can just type. So I'm counting 10. Okay, 12. 12. 11. Yes, Harpreet says me. Yeah, that's good. Harpreet Kaur from Italy. Harpreet Kaur. Where is Harpreet? Yeah. Harpreet, you can share your video. Yes. So fine. Yes, you can share Harpreet. Yeah, you can speak. Please unmute me. Okay. I'm sorry. So unmute. Okay.
Sir, hello, sir. Sir, 2 days ago, I had written a letter that start like that. This letter is being written regarding Mr. X or Miss X. but you completely eliminated my sentence and you started in another way. Could you ask you why you have done that way? What
Okay,
was wrong in the sentence?
right. Um, so 2 days ago, I have written a letter that start like this. This letter is being written regarding, but you eliminated my sentence and started in another way. Could I ask you why? Another problem that I'm facing is writing the purpose. Okay, so this is Harpreet Kaur's question. Very good. But Harpreet, yeah, problem number, yes, here it is. Yes, this is the sentence. Very good. Okay. So first, because the world is looking at this sentence. Okay. So let us correct some things. Okay. So review.
Sir, I just type it very fastly.
No
That's why
problem.
there
It's
are
okay.
so
It's
many
okay.
mistakes.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We cannot leave this one. No? I'm not telling that why you have, I'm not correcting that one. It is for the others to understand. That's all. Okay.
Okay,
So
sir.
no problem. It's okay. That's not our, we want to improve. That's why we are correcting. Okay. It's not, why did you
Okay,
make
sir.
like that? No, no, no. It's how we can, whatever the reason is, mistakes are mistakes. Should we correct or not? Tell me.
Yes, sir, we have to
So that
correct.
is what it is. Okay. First, always, we are learning the rules. That's all. We are learning the rules. See, we are walking fast. So suddenly we fall down. We cannot say, because I was walking fast, I fell down. No, we have to be careful. So that's it. So next time you can be careful. That's it. That's all, nothing else. So we are learning some rules based on this sentence. You are good. You have given a sentence for the others to learn. Okay. All right. Now, first thing is, so review. So first one should be a capital letter. Sir, comma, 2 days ago, comma, I should always be capital letter. I have written 2 days ago is past tense. So you cannot say I
I
have written.
had written.
You have to say I wrote. Because 2 days ago, you can say recently I have written. Recently means present tense. I have written. But 2 days ago, ago refers to past tense. So you must write simple past. That's it. 2 days ago, I wrote a letter. Okay. That started like this. Okay. Like, okay, fine, fine. Okay. Right. Let us see like this. Okay. Now this is the sentence. Okay, fine. So this letter is being written regarding. Okay. But you eliminated my sentence. And started in another way. Could I ask you why? Fine. Could I ask you why? So, right. Absolutely fine. Okay. Now let us answer this. Okay. Now this letter is being written regarding. This is the focus. This letter is being written regarding. This is absolutely right. This is absolutely right. Then why did you eliminate it, sir? As a sentence, this is right. Absolutely right. But this is redundant because everyone knows that this is a letter. Then why do you want to say this letter? On seeing that letter, if you see that paper in your hands, everyone can understand that it is a letter. It is not a song. It is not a rhyme. It's not a story. It's not a novel. It's not an article. Everyone can understand that it is a letter. And you are writing to a person who is matured, professional, nurse, or a doctor. And when they see that one, they will understand that it is a letter. Then what can be understood? Why do you want to talk about that? Redundant. Now, what do you mean by redundant? I'll take you to Cambridge Dictionary. Cambridge Dictionary is the best guide. I am not your teacher. I'll make Cambridge teacher teach you. Redundant. Redundant means what? Redundant is here. Redundant is not an ordinary word. It is C2 word. Many people, 90% of the people do not know what is the word redundant. 90% of the people will not know the meaning of this word. We can say even 99% do not know. This is C2. This is C2. Okay. This is C2 vocabulary. So what you have to do is, you have to see that C2 means an extraordinary word. It is an extraordinary word. That means it is a professional word. It is a professional word. And here, redundant means not needed, not necessary, not required, unwanted, that can be ignored, that can be eliminated. These are all the meanings of this word redundant. Why are you writing that word just because you want to write? When everybody can understand. For example, somebody asks you, give me water. You need not say, yeah, this is a glass of water and giving. No need. He already asked you, give me a glass of water. Give me a glass of water. He already asked you. You can just say, please. Just keep the glass there with water. Finished. It is understood that. Now see the question. In the question, he already told you write a letter of referral. He is telling you to write a letter of referral. He is telling you that you have to write a letter. Then why are you telling this letter? The person who is reading this knows that it is a letter. He is expecting a
Sir, I can't hear you. Now
you can't hear me.
no, I can hear. Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay.
Redundant means unnecessary. When the other person knows, you need not tell that. That is the meaning. Okay. Now here it is.
Another, sir, another thing that you eliminated in that letter was that
1 minute,
when I wrote it,
1 minute. Let me finish. You asked a question, let me finish. So here, especially of a word, phrase, etc., unnecessary because it is more than is needed. It is more than is needed. That means which is already understood, you need not tell. That is the point. Number one, rule number one, when the other person can understand that, you need not tell. That is rule number one in this particular sentence. Many people have told, many people have told, many people are writing, but many people are not passing the OET. Many people are not passing the OET. Only some people are passing the OET. Those some people have quality and many people do not have quality. That's it. Okay. Next one. Next one is being written. What the good thing is, you are using passive voice. That's a wonderful thing. This letter is being written. Very excellent. You have written passive voice. That is what OET is recommending. But is being written. That means I am writing. I am writing. Why are you telling I am writing? Why are you bringing I? This letter is being written by me. So indirectly you are bringing writing here. Is writing important or the patient important? Your writing is not important. The subject is important. So take the subject there and put it as the doer or the main subject. Okay. So who is the subject? Who is the subject? The patient is the subject. The patient is the subject. That is why we wrote subject of the sentence. Subject of the sentence. This is the subject of the sentence. The subject of the sentence is Mrs. Jasmine Thompson. So bring that subject forward. Mrs. Thompson, finished. So main subject is what? You're writing about Mrs. Thompson. So start with Mrs. Thompson. Number one. So writing is not important, but what you are writing. This letter is, I am writing this letter. That complete I am writing this letter is nonsense. I, not important. I am writing, everyone can read and say, yes, you are writing only. You are not singing, you are not dancing, you are not shouting, and you are not speaking. You are only writing. We can understand. This letter, that also we can understand. Then why are you writing all these things? That itself is, and that one you change it to passive voice. Using passive voice is perfect, very good. But you have used the passive verb for that part which is not at all required. Is that clear, Harpreet?
yes, sir.
This is the reason why many people do not pass OET. This sentence, I is not important. Jasmine Thompson is important. So don't bring I am writing this letter. That is what you wrote actually in the passive voice. Why are you bringing you into the picture? That means this letter is written by me. That is what it is. I am writing this letter. This letter is being written by me. So I am writing this letter. I am writing this letter. These 5 words, throw them off into the garbage bin. I is not important because you are not important. Anybody can write this letter. Then why you are special? This is not Harpreet. Any student who writes, I am referring, I am writing. I, not important. Don't say that you are writing. It's as if nobody else can write. Any person can write this letter. So you are not special. So don't bring yourself into the big picture here. The big picture is the drama, the stage, the platform is for Mrs. Thompson. And why are you dancing on the stage? I am writing, you are great or what? So don't. When the person who is doing is not important, don't use that sentence. Number one, I am writing. That is understood. You are writing only. You are writing. Okay. So those who are typing, they'll say, I am typing. Those who are writing, I am writing. Typing or handwriting, it's writing only. Writing on the computer or typing on the computer. Writing on the paper. That's clear. Is understood. When you see print letters, you are typing. When you see written letters, that is writing. It's understood. Why are you telling those things which everyone can understand? Even a 5th class boy will say, writing only. Then what? Why you are using that word? Then this letter. This is a letter. This is a format, and everyone can understand without you. Read this. Oh, this is a letter. He can understand. You need not tell. He need not listen, but he can understand. The person is a professional. Don't give those things which are not required. Cambridge Dictionary is telling, not Simon said.
Okay, sir.
These 5 words are just for no reason there. Unimportant. Leave it. Who is important?
Yes,
Mrs. Thompson important. Mrs. Thompson is being referred. Finish. Now you understand, Harpreet?
yes.
Mrs. Thompson is being referred by me. By me is eliminated already. So Mrs. Thompson is being referred. Finished. Mrs.
Okay,
Thompson,
sir. Another.
who underwent a left total hip replacement, is being referred. Finish. Straight. Hit the nail on. Hit the nail on the head. Straight. Don't beat around the bush. This is beating around the bush. Is that clear?
Yes,
Not
sir.
just Harpreet. This is for everyone.
Sir,
It is
another thing that you eliminated that was it would
huh?
be greatly another thing that you eliminated
Huh?
from my writing was
Should
that
be greatly
when I write
appreciated.
it will
Why should we
with
appreciate somebody who is doing his duty? Are you working for appreciation? Are you writing so that he may be benefited? The patient's benefit is important. That appreciating the doctor is not important. That means you are like a person who is making bhajan. You know what is bhajan?
okay,
Praising
sir.
somebody.
Sir, another thing that I would like to ask you when just you it was
Okay, that
Mr.
we'll discuss
Andrew
in our
O'Connor
personal
letter.
session. When we are discussing,
Okay, sir.
I'll call you online. That we'll discuss because we have to go. We have to go into the main part. Okay,
Okay,
right?
sir.
So I'm asking for general things, not
Okay,
specific
sir.
things. Okay, so we'll
This
go
was
deep later because we have to finish the letter. Otherwise, we'll sit for
okay, sir.
another 4 hours. Okay. So I gave one important point. Only 1 point for one person. Only 1 point for one person. So now tell Harpreet, did you get clarity of one question which you asked? Yes. So yeah, Harpreet,
Yes, sir. I
did you
get the
get the
clarity.
clarity of one thing?
Okay, okay.
This letter is being written. That you got clarity or not?
Yes, I got the clarity why
That's
it's
it.
wrong.
That's it. That's it.
Okay, thank you,
Next.
sir.
Yeah, sentence construction. You asked one person, 1 point. Only 3 people, 3 points. That's all. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anything to ask? Anybody else? Anything to ask? So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Anybody has any questions, you can ask. Yeah, Reena, to everyone. Yes, sir. Reena. Okay, this yes is for what? So you have any point? Harpreet says yes, sir. Okay, finished that one. Reena, yes. Hello, Reena. So, Reena. Yes, you can unmute, Reena. Reena, do you have any questions?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can start your video. Yes, now you can share your question.
Sir, actually, I want to ask you that, like, I want to improve my quality of sentence. Like, you have corrected many of my letters. So, I just want to know that how to improve your sentence construction.
Can you talk a little loudly? Little more?
Sir, I want to improve the quality of my sentence construction.
So you want to improve the quality enhancement techniques, right?
Yes, sir.
That is what we are going to do now.
Okay.
That is what we are going to do. This session is meant for that only. Okay?
Okay, sir.
So if you have any questions other than that, you can ask me.
And how to manage the time.
How to manage the time? Yeah, that also we are going to do now. That also we
Okay.
are going to do now. Yeah, next.
Yes, that's
Right, quality
these
of
two
my
questions.
sentence. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
quality of my sentence, not my sentence, my sentences. Okay, fine. Fine. Next, 2, 1. You can stop your video. Done. So we are moving forward. We are moving forward. Yes. Right. Now we are going to the introduction. Lineo Boglo. Yeah, last one. Lineo. You can unmute. Lineo, you can unmute. Can you unmute? Lineo. Yes, you can start your video. Yes. Now you can share your.
Say,
Yes, please.
good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay, I have a problem of how many words should be written.
Yes.
Most of the time I have less than 180.
Yes. How many words
Yes.
we should write? That is already given in the case notes. Okay, let me answer you now. That is already written in the case notes. Here it is. Okay, approximately. Approximately. So approximately means at around, not exactly, in between 180 to 200. It may be 175, 178, 5 words this side, 5 words that side. 180 to 200 is perfect. It should be approximately 180 to 200 words. So 180, 200. 180 is the lower limit, 200 is the upper limit. So you can write in between this one. You can write 180, you can write 190, you can write 200. So that is perfect standard style. You can write less also, no problem. You can write 170, provided everything is included. No problem. It is special quality. So that means definitely you will get A grade. If you write less number of words and all inclusive and no mistakes, you will get definitely A grade. But see that you will fulfill word limit 180 to 200, because perfection we cannot achieve so easily. So try to be within 180 to 200 range. If you write 170 also, it is okay, provided that all the relevant information is included and all the irrelevant information is excluded. Automatically it will be excluded, but relevant should be included. Number one. Number two, it may be a little more also. 205, 210, it's okay. Because nobody is going to count it perfectly word to word.
Oh.
So it's approximately, but it should not be beyond that one. Reasonable. So that, and only the first 4 paragraphs will be counted, and the last paragraph. So introduction is counted, BP1 will be counted, BP2 will be counted, BP3 will be counted, and fourth, that is fifth one, that is conclusion. In the conclusion, 2 types of sentences will be there. Based on all these things, we require this one. And in case you require any additional information, please do not hesitate to contact me. That's it. So that is not that value. So even if you eliminate that, it's okay. That's not that important. That's very common sentence. That is not included in the letter because that's extra. Because that is not the case notes. Only the case notes information will be evaluated. Here you are telling, if you require any additional information, that means you did not provide any information there in the last sentence. Just a filler. So that will not be counted. Even if you do not write that also, it's okay. That doesn't matter. Even if you write, that will not be counted. So other than that, all the body will be counted. Is that clear, Linio?
Yes, sir. I have another one.
One question. Okay, come on. Okay, granted. Come on, fast.
Okay, sir. I don't know how to eliminate the irrelevant information.
Yeah, that's what we are going to deal with now.
Okay.
Okay, that is what we are going to deal with now. Is that clear? So let us see. So that's fine. All of you can close your videos.
Thank you.
Welcome. All of you can close your videos. Yes, no video is permitted now. And no mic will be permitted now. Fine, because lecture begins. Now let us see here. Right. So she is to be discharged home today. I'm changing the color to pink. Yeah. Okay, green. Discharged home today. Fine. Discharged home today. Fine, that is one you have to remember. Next, Mrs. Jasmine Thompson. So you need not write full name again in the first introduction because you already used the name in the subject. Subject is nothing but the patient. So only write the second name, Mrs. Thompson. Mrs. Thompson. And what is her problem? Okay, diagnosed with right shoulder arthritis, number 1. And right total shoulder replacement is done. So that means when you say the latest one is right total shoulder replacement, this is more important than the diagnosis. After being diagnosed, the action is taken. This is the problem and this is the solution. The problem is not important here because it is solved. The solution is important now. So who underwent right total shoulder replacement. And more important than that one, okay, is everything is fine and he is ready for a discharge. Okay. Ready for discharge. So that means everything is going on well. So that means she is recovering. She is recuperating. So is it diagnosis stage or is it surgery stage, replacement stage or recuperating stage? This is pre, while or post stages. This is before diagnosis or during diagnosis or after diagnosis, the present condition. This is before replacement or during replacement or after replacement. This is definitely after replacement. So after replacement means it is recovering stage. So she is recovering well. That is why she is being discharged. If she is not recovering, she will be kept in the ward itself. So everything is fine. Okay. So X-rays confirmed position. Post-operative exercise very good, compliant. Post-operative bloods normal. Post-op pain management is with medication and shoulder compress, cold compress, and right shoulder wound clean and dry, right side clean and dry. Everything is perfect. Progress is excellent. This is called recuperation. So it is recuperation stage. Is it a diagnosis stage? Okay. Is it a diagnosis stage? Or is it progressing stage? Or is it a treatment stage? That is replacement stage or surgery stage. Now these are called the stages. Okay. And this is the problem and this is the solution and this is the post solution because he is ready for a discharge. Everything is fine. Ready for discharge. That's it. So now you have to understand which is, if you write who was diagnosed with the right shoulder osteoarthritis, that is perfect. If you say who underwent a right total shoulder replacement, that is double perfect. If you say recuperating after right total shoulder replacement, this is triple perfect. So that is up to you now. All the three are correct. All the three are correct. But when you say diagnosed, so after diagnosis, how can you discharge? Right shoulder total replacement, immediately you will discharge? No. Progress is there, so you will discharge. So try to understand which is more reasonable. All the three are correct. But which is the most, one is good, one is better, and one is the best. Now, how do you agree with this? Yes. You have to type in the chat box now. The mics are closed. So you can type here. So second one is replacement stage. And the third one is recuperation stage. So now which one you want to use, you use. Which one is best you feel, you use. That's it. Whichever you feel it is the best, you can use that one. So right. Now all these points, right shoulder osteoarthritis, diagnosed with this one, treatment is this one, and progress after recuperation. Okay. Recuperating from replacement or recuperating after replacement. Okay. following. Okay. So however you want to write, you can write. Discharge home today. Discharge home today. Right. So with the daughter, that is not important here. Discharge back home is important because he's going back home. Who is taking him home is not that much important, but if you can try, you can write, but don't write it in the beginning. Don't write in the beginning itself. Write only the important things. So now let us see. So what are the things you want to take? What are the things you want to take? Now from here you can take some information. So first one is, you have to take Mrs. Thompson. Number one. Point number one. Mrs. Thompson. Okay. Next, point number two. Discharged. Okay, discharged. And this discharged is today. And discharged back home. Okay. So discharged back home. Okay, number three, he is going back home or she is going back home. And when is the discharge today? So I'm taking all the points here. So we have already taken from here these 4 points. Mrs. Thompson. Okay, Mrs. Thompson. Discharged back home today. So he came from home and he's going from, she came from home and she's going back home. So back home and today. So these are the 4 words which we can take. Now next one, after that, what is the stage? Number 5, stage. Stage. What stage? Is it diagnosis stage? Is it diagnosis stage or replacement stage or recuperation stage? So which stage is it? Okay. And next, number 6. Number 6. Okay. So what is, okay, diagnosed what? So right shoulder osteoarthritis, you want to write. If you are saying diagnosis, you have to write right shoulder osteoarthritis. Correct only, no problem. But it's good, not excellent. Arthritis or right shoulder osteoarthritis, or if it is replacement, it is right shoulder osteoarthritis. Okay. Or right shoulder total shoulder replacement or replacement surgery. Okay. Whatever you want to write. In brackets, if you want to write, you can write. If you don't want to write, you can leave. But when you say surgery, you should not write A. But if you say replacement, A is needed. If you want to write surgery, then do not write A. Okay. Do not write A. But if you want a replacement, then must A replacement, but A surgery is wrong. A surgery is wrong. Or recuperation after. Okay. Recuperation. Sorry. After. After a dash dash dash. Okay. Right total shoulder replacement. So whatever it is. So you are going to write like this. Yeah, A replacement. Surgery, no A. So remember that. So that is done. Then next one. Discharge home today. Everything is done. With the daughter, that is not important. So because they will not ask you with whom he came. Discharge, that's enough. Right. Okay. And home nurse to assist at home. So that is different. You can write later. Okay. Fine. So there we are tracing here. Okay, next. So referral letter. So is being referred, type of letter. Is being referred. Passive voice. Don't say I am referring. I should go off. Is being referred. Okay. Is being referred. Writing is not important. Referring is important. Is being referred. Number 8. Anything else? You can write there. Check it out. Referral is being referred. Okay, next one. What requires purpose? This is more important than everything else. What I'm going to tell you now is more important than everything else. This is called the purpose. What does he require? What does she require? So requires what? What does he require? Requires what? Now he requires appropriate care. Here it is. So requesting appropriate care. Okay, appropriate care. Okay, appropriate care. So informing her of the patient's situation. So you are informing. This is not necessary. Then next one. What else he needs? Okay. Discharge plan. Okay. Patient discharge education. Post TSR. So right arm sling. Strictly no lifting for physiotherapy outpatients. So staples removal. Follow-up appointments. Okay. Outpatient. So this is right. Referral. Okay. And administration. Showering. Assistance. Okay. So she requires. What does she require? That you have to see there. So requires what? Ongoing care and appropriate management. We can say here, because here, so appropriate care, so appropriate management, change the word. Okay. necessary management, follow-up care, appropriate care, ongoing care. So what exactly an appropriate management? Managing what? So how best you write? So this is more important. Right. So now what? Appropriate care. Huh? What did I type? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, appropriate care. So appropriate care. So you can say ongoing care and appropriate management. Okay. Or regular supervision and appropriate management. Or continuous monitoring and necessary management. So see how you want to write. Those things you can write. Care and management. That's all. These are the two very important things. Care regarding what? Regarding managing his condition. So now I'm giving you all these points. Okay. I'm giving you all these points. Yes. So these are the points. So I hope you can write down now. So here, right, this is the patient. This is the patient. Okay. This is the action. Okay. This is the type of letter. Okay. And this is destination. And this is the time frame. Okay. See spelling mistake. You have to check. Time frame. This is the stage. And this is the problem. Sorry. This is the problem. Okay. Right shoulder osteoarthritis or shoulder replacement or recuperation. Okay. This is the problem. Problem is osteoarthritis. So that is the main problem. Is being referred type of purpose. So this is purpose. Requires what? Yes. So this is the way how you have to now take all these things and write one sentence or two sentences or three sentences, however you want to write. Try to not make mistakes. Try to not make mistakes. Write a different styles. How many you want to write, you can write. So you got number of words, the word limit. Think about 30 maximum, 30 words. Try to finish in 30 words as far as possible. A little more is okay. This is very lengthy, Harpreet. Because introduction is head. Head will be small. But it cannot be like body paragraphs. Foot replacement or shoulder replacement, Harpreet? Foot replacement due to right shoulder asked you, Harpreet. What is foot? Why did foot come there? Shoulder and foot, are there any relation? Is there any relation? Check it out. Yes, come on. Come on, all of you can write the sentence. I'm giving you 5 minutes. Write the best sentence you want. What is this? Oh, sorry. This is 5.1. That is the introduction. Maximum 30 to 35. 35, don't cross 35 words. 30 is the best. 30 is the best. So 10 people have written. Fine. How? Try write. So now, thank you. Right. So starting from here, Mrs. Thompson go through this one. So this is why I tell you to write capital letters, first name and second name every time. Because so from Harpreet to everyone. Right. This is the sentence. This is the first sentence. Now let us see how this sentence is. Mrs. Thompson, who was admitted on for total food. This can go into the body. This can go into the body. Because when he was admitted, what was his diagnosis? What are all these things? Okay, they can go into the body. The least important things when he was admitted is not that important. Okay, when he was admitted is not that important. That is called organization. Okay, which is more important is, okay, so total, right to total shoulder, okay. After required treatment, his condition has improved and he is being discharged today. However, he requires appropriate care. So, therefore, he is being referred to you. Okay. Right. Mrs. Thompson, who was admitted. So, who was admitted on so and so date. All these things is okay. But is this that much important to go into the headings or introduction? That is what I'm asking you. Is it very important or ordinary information? Necessary information only, but which is more important? Yeah. That's the point there. Okay. For total foot replacement, where this foot came from? Okay. Due to right shoulder osteoarthritis. Now, after the required treatment, his condition has improved and is being discharged today. So, now we are not going to see which will be perfectly fit there. We are just going to see the sentence quality. Okay, whether the sentence is right or wrong. Whether the sentence is right or wrong. Okay, we are not bothered about quality. We are bothered about accuracy. Whether the sentence is correct or not. That I am showing you. Foot. Where did this foot come from? There's a point. Who was admitted on for total foot replacement due to right shoulder osteoarthritis. Okay. So foot is not relevant here. So here, who is not required when you say who was admitted for total requires, then you have to write here comma and who is not required. Here particular. Mrs. Thompson was admitted due to right shoulder osteoarthritis. That sentence is correct. Okay. Then Mrs. Thompson was admitted on for total, okay, XYZ replacement. That's also fine. Due to right shoulder osteoarthritis. Sentence is correct. But here who is not suited because you wrote a single sentence. If you say Mrs. Thompson, who was admitted on 12th January 2016 for total shoulder replacement due to right shoulder osteoarthritis, comma, requires appropriate care, like that. So then you can get, because who was admitted is one part and Mrs. Thompson requires is another part. So till here is one part. Who was admitted on dash for total due to this one. Till here is one part. Then where is Mrs. Thompson part? Mrs. Thompson requires appropriate care, like that you have to write. So if you remove that who and comma, it is right. Foot, remove, that is wrong. So now, comma, if always whenever you see the word now, put a comma after that, always. After the required treatment, comma, his condition has improved. His condition has improved. Okay? Put a full stop. Sentences I am telling you. And let us take in brackets. We're seeing the sentence whether it is correct. He is being discharged today. Correct. Absolutely fine. I'm not saying it is wrong. End is correct only. I'm just showing you the sentence is correct or not. He is being discharged today. Sentence is correct. However, commas. Whenever you write however, put a comma. Somebody write in your notebook rules. Whenever you say however, comma, this is a rule. This is a rule. However, should go with comma. This is a rule. This is 100% correct. That's why I'm putting green. I'm giving the rules. Now put a comma. That's the rules. After the required treatment, comma, that is a rule. Okay. After the required treatment, that's a rule. Okay. So, therefore, any one you write. So means therefore, therefore means so. Why two things you are using? Any one you can write. Why are you writing both? So, comma. Whenever you use so, comma is important. Either use so, comma, or use therefore, comma. Okay. With therefore, there should be a comma. Any one you use, therefore is not required. Any one you use. Therefore is also correct. That's why I'm putting in blue mark. But double you are using. First one I am taking, second one I am leaving. If I am putting in blue bracket means it is correct only. But why I cut it off? Because so already you used. Okay. Right. Next. Mrs. Thompson, after comma, place should be there. Mrs. Thompson is recuperating. Mrs. Thompson, who is recuperating? Who has been recuperating? Not is recuperating, who has been. Is means now. Who is recuperating means now. But has been recuperating means for quite some time. It is not 1 minute now. It is not just now. Morning also he was recuperating, yesterday also. So for 3 or 4 days, he has been recuperating. It's a prolonged action, has been. Current action is. Somebody make notes. Make notes. Make notes. I cannot give every notes here. I'm correcting. So how can I give every notes? Okay. So is means current action. That means now in progress. I am sitting means now I am doing that. I have been sitting, not just now. I have been sitting for quite some time, maybe 2 hours, 3 hours, very long duration. Okay. I'm not talking about now, but I'm talking about for quite some time. Okay. Recently. Okay. Recuperating after the right total shoulder replacement. Sorry. So here you can say who. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recuperating after first time when you say no need the here. Right total shoulder replacement, comma, Carolyn Maria is being referred for, are you, okay, is being referred for appropriate care and assistance with daily activities following the discharge today. Very good. Mistakes are there. Okay. So that is how you are going. Okay. Okay, I want to ask you one question. Okay. So now what you have to do, what I'm asking you is two options now. Number one, shall I correct these sentences? Number one. Or number two, shall I move on to the next paragraphs? So what I am telling is, one second. I did not ask you to write answer now. 1 minute. Let me give you a clear picture because you don't know what I am telling. The first one is, shall I correct these sentences? Number one. If I don't correct these sentences, they will be lost forever. Okay. They will be lost forever. We will not take them again. Number one. So that means we are not going to see these sentences again. That's lost forever. Those are lost forever. So that reason, shall I correct these sentences? Because writing is writing, but without correction, there is no meaning. Number one. So we have to correct these sentences. That is number one. Number two. So once I move from here, I will not come here again. That's done and dusted forever. Okay, if we can, second option is we can move on to the next paragraphs so that we can finish the entire letter. So what we can do is, instead of studying the complete letter, why don't you learn sentences? How we are correcting the sentences. That is, because the next paragraphs we can continue. We can take another 3 hours lecture, no problem. Or tomorrow morning we can continue, or tomorrow morning we can take body paragraph 1. Tomorrow afternoon we can take body paragraph 2. Tomorrow evening we can take body paragraph 3. That's not a problem. So we can always take those things because we did not touch those things. But if these are gone, will not come back. So therefore, now opinion poll. Opinion poll. Those people who are facing lot of problem, don't say anything now. Don't write. When I tell you, then only you have to submit. Okay? Because I did not tell what you have to write. So, yeah, these are the two options. The first option is correction. Yeah, first option A is correction, and second option is the lecture. Now, correction we want or lecture we want. This is the point here. Now, let us think about this one. So, instead of knowing everything and doing lot of mistakes is good, or at least one introduction we'll write is good. So, perfection. Little but perfection is good, or maximum imperfection is good. Correction is perfection. Okay. And completion. Completion means we'll complete everything. That's it. Now I'm giving you an option. Come on, hit your button. Do one thing properly and correct it 100% is better, or doing everything and making all mistakes is better. So accuracy is important or fluency is important. Speed is important or accuracy is important. I'm telling you, that is what I am in speaking also. I tell the same thing. Okay. Now you decide and tell me. Yes. Now, who will count this? Okay. Most of them have said correction. Yes. Now you understand. Now you understand what I'm telling. It is your decision, but I have to open your eyes. I have to open your eyes. So many people will do many mistakes and we are learning many rules. So that now if I give second paragraph, again you will do lot of nonsense mistakes. And every time doing mistakes. At least some 10 mistakes you can cover. Na? If I take next paragraph, again you will do all these mistakes. Third paragraph, again you will do all these mistakes. Fourth paragraph, again you will do. Fifth paragraph, again you will do mistakes. Instead of doing all the paragraphs with a lot of mistakes, that means completing the letter, but no problem, we will do mistakes, is better, or completion or correction. Correction means, okay, we'll do little only, but we'll correct everything. So which is important? That is what I asked you, and everyone said correction. So we are going with majority whole. No problem. Body paragraph 1 tomorrow morning we can take. Body paragraph 2 tomorrow after. Otherwise we can continue. We will not sleep today. We'll continue. No problem. I am there. I am there. Okay. Lion comes alone. I am a big lion here. Okay. I am there for you. Lot of strength is there in me because you are waiting to learn many things. I'm there for you. So, now sentences are more important because sentences will build the letter. The learning sentences is more important. The same thing everywhere it will come. Right. So, he is being referred to you. So, these two sentences you can join like he is being referred for appropriate care. Like that you can write. Requires remove. To you is not necessary. You are referring to him only. Why do you want to write a to you? You are writing the letter to him only. If you are referring to somebody else, why will you write the letter to him? It is redundant. It is unnecessary. Yeah, to you only. Name is there to Mr. Abraham Lincoln. So to you only. So why you are bothered to write to you? You are not referring to somebody else. You are referring to that same person to whom you are writing. So to you is not needed. It's understood. Because if you are not referring to him, why are you sending the letter to him? That is nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Because it is not necessary. Sentence is correct. Meaning is correct. Everything is correct. I am referring to you, correct. But if you take individual sentence, it is correct. But if you take the entire letter, why are you writing this letter to me if you are not referring to me? So you are referring to me only. So then why you have to say I am referring to you? Because you are writing this letter to me, that means you are referring to me only. So this to you is unnecessary. So you can avoid. Okay? You can avoid. This is irrelevant. No. This is relevant only, but redundant. Redundant means unnecessary. Okay, fine. So these two sentences can be joined like this. He is being referred, remove requires and say for. He is being referred for appropriate care. He is being referred for appropriate care. Finished. He requires appropriate care. He is being referred. Two sentences you can join into one sentence. How you can join? Okay. He is being referred for regular supervision, so that is care, and appropriate management. So finished. So like that you can write. So how to join these sentences I am showing you. Okay. That is very, very important. Next one. Okay. Very good. So we are learning many things like this. So print a screen. So that is okay. So if we take this letter, so what is the score of quality is? The score of this quality is, everything is perfect, everything is right. From 0 to 100. It's okay. But quality wise, subject wise, everything is okay. But quality wise, right? This will get, we can say a C. This, especially only if we take this one, we'll get a C. Okay. So now you have to improve this one because mistakes are there. Repetitions is there. Okay, foot instead of shoulder is there. Missing who. Unnecessary to you. So is already there, therefore. So how many mistakes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4 mistakes are there. Okay. So this will get a C. You will get a B. Okay. You have to get a B. Mistakes should not be not many. Okay, fine. Next one. Carolyn Maria. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recuperating after right total shoulder replacement, is being referred for appropriate care and regular assistance. So one more word you can give. It is not wrong. We're just adding one word. Regular assistance or continuous assistance or ongoing assistance with daily activities. And daily activities not very fine. Activities of daily living is better. So regular routine activities following the discharge today. Fine. So there are 1, 2, 3 mistakes. Right. Not 3, 4 mistakes. Who is also there? Okay. Who was missing? Next. Why write who? I will write directly Mrs. Thompson was admitted. Yeah, you can write. But you are writing 2 or 3 sentences. Mrs. Thompson was admitted on for foot replacement due to right shoulder osteoarthritis. That is fine. Okay. But this is ordinary sentence. You are not joining 2 or 3 sentences into one. This is good. No doubt you can write. That is correct. This is correct. Mrs. Thompson was admitted on dash for foot replacement. Foot replacement is wrong. Okay. Okay. And here some information is also missing. What is that missing information? Left total or right total. Shoulder is missing. Right total shoulder replacement. Right is missing. Right or left, that is missing. Shoulder or foot, that is confusion. Shoulder is missing. So like that one, be careful. When you write something, you have to be a little careful. So this is right, absolutely right. But don't write like this. Because this is poor quality. You have to join these sentences using Mrs. Thompson, who was admitted, comma, requires. Mrs. Thompson requires. Who was admitted? So like the 2 sentences, you're joining with who. Who is a conjunction? Who is a relative conjunction? Coordinating conjunction. You are making a special sentence. Now this is ordinary sentence. This is ordinary sentence. You can join ordinary sentences into 3 different styles. You can make it a simple sentence. Simple sentence doesn't mean ordinary sentence. Okay, simple sentence is a sentence which has a phrase in it along with a clause. Now, what are these phrases? What are these clauses? Okay. What are these phrases and what are these clauses? Right. For that one, I'll tell you. So you can join. Harpreet, you have asked another one question. Very good question. Okay. So this is back. Capital letter always. That's why I tell you capital letters, because all your whatever you put there, no, they will come here. Okay. They will spoil the show. So that's why their capital letters you write and 2 names you write. Because I don't know which Reena said or which Harpreet said. There may be 2 sometimes. So that's why. Okay. This is correct. Now what is simple sentence? What is ordinary sentence? So this is an ordinary sentence. Because there is only one subject, Mrs. Thompson, and there is only one verb was admitted. Okay, this is called the subject of the sentence. This is called the subject of the sentence. Mrs. Thompson was admitted. This is called the verb of the sentence. Sorry. This is called as the verb of the sentence. So there is one subject and one verb. Only one subject and only one verb. And rest of them all are just on so and so date, prepositional phrase. This is one prepositional phrase on 5th January. That is one prepositional phrase. For replacement, this is another prepositional phrase. Due to right shoulder osteoarthritis, this is another phrase. There is no subject, there is no verb, only one subject and one verb. Mrs. Thompson was admitted, that's all. On means when. For what? For replacement. Okay, why? Due to road right. So these are all just answers of the extensions. That's all. These are called extensions. These are just extensions. Only one sentence. We can add even Mrs. Thompson was admitted on dash 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 for replacement due to right shoulder replacement. So continuation. Many phrases are there. Okay. So only one subject and only one verb is there. That is called ordinary sentence. Okay. Now I am going to show you. Okay, do you want to learn the secrets now of how to join sentences? Because you told correction, so I am correcting. While correcting, I am going to show you. I will take 5 minutes to 7 minutes for this one. Okay. How to join these two? Because she has asked me, I will write like this. Why write who, why? So you want to know, I am going to explain. Do you want this grammar? It will take 7 minutes. For me, no problem. I am ready. Okay. So if you are interested, say yes. If you are not interested, say no. I'll count the majority and then I'll follow. Yes, 10 seconds. Okay, not even one. No. Okay, fine. So I'm going to explain. Very good. Very good. Okay. Fine. Now let us see here. Now I'm going to show the same thing here. Okay. One subject and one verb. Right. Now the same style I'm going to show you here. Okay. I'm going to give you two sentences. Mrs. Thompson yes, see here. Mrs. Okay. Hari or David is weak. There is one subject. This is sentence number 1. This is sentence number 1. Okay. And sentence number 2. David cannot walk. So these are two ordinary sentences. These are called as ordinary sentences. These are called ordinary sentences because there is one subject, that is green, and there is one verb, that is yellow. And here this is David is again subject. Okay. So cannot walk. Okay. Cannot walk. This is the verb. David walks. David cannot walk. Negation, negative word, that's all. Walks positive, cannot walk negative. So two sentences are there. Okay. And each sentence there is one subject and one verb. So David is weak. So David cannot walk. So these are ordinary sentences. Now these two sentences can be joined together to make special sentences. Special sentences are three. One is simple. Okay. Two, complex. And three, okay, compound. You know all these things, but you don't know that you know. That is the problem. You don't have knowledge. Okay. You don't have knowledge that you already know it. So simple, complex, and compound sentences. Now let us see. So these are two sentences. Right? So now join these two sentences into one sentence. That is point. Now you can join these two sentences in different styles. Many different styles. Or you can say David can walk. So simple. Let us take. David is weak. David can walk. How come? David is weak, he cannot walk means you say, okay. David is weak, he can walk. How is that possible? Then you will say, not that much weak. Okay, average weakness. So like that. These are contrasting sentences. Cause and effect. Contrasting cause and contrast. So if he is weak, he cannot walk. But he is weak, but still he can walk. That is opposite. So this is negative sentence. And this is positive sentence. So David is weak is negative sentence because it is a negative adjective. Strong is positive adjective. Sentence is negative. Sorry, sentence is positive, but verb adjective is negative. Weakness means negative quality. So entirely the sentence itself, okay, talks about something negative. David can walk, positive. So now these sentences We are changing now. Number 1. Sorry. In spite of his weakness, David can walk. So actually the sentence is like this. David can walk in spite of his weakness. David can walk in spite of his weakness. This is called a simple sentence. This is called a simple sentence. Simple sentence. David can walk in spite of his weakness. Okay. This is 1A. This is one style of first sentence. The second sentence is like this. Same thing, I'm changing. David, this is extraordinary sentence. David, comma, in spite of his weakness, can walk. This is very wonderful sentence. David, in spite of his weakness, can walk. Because David should come forward. Okay. This is also simple only. Same thing. Just order I changed. Okay. Order only I changed. Okay. Maybe there are some students who don't know how to write this sentence only. Okay. David, in spite of his weakness, can walk. Only next. Same sentence can be written like this. In spite of his weakness, David can walk. See. So in spite of his weakness, he can walk. That's David can walk. The second one is the best sentence. B. Okay. Only the order is changed, otherwise everything is the same. When you put the last one in the middle, you will put commas on both the sides. If you put the last one in the beginning, okay, you will put comma for separating these things. Okay. Yes, these are the three styles of the same sentence. Okay. These are the three sides of the same sentence. So this is simple sentence. Simple sentence is not ordinary sentence. Remember that. If you write ordinary sentence, what Harpreet you have written is an ordinary sentence. You think that the sentence is very big, but you wrote ordinary sentences. So it's not wrong, but the quality is only good. So what color will give is, okay, this color will give. It's very ordinary sentence. Okay. Just one subject and one verb. But here, two sentences are joined into one sentence and then having one subject and one verb. That is different. Okay. In your sentence, it is not like that. They are not two separate sentences. So that is why the quality is different. So in spite of is coming. Okay. In spite of his weakness is coming in the end, in the first time. In spite of his weakness is coming in the middle. Okay, in the second one. In spite of his weakness is coming in the beginning. In the third one. All are right. So this is number one, using in spite of. Write down. If you use in spite of, that means it is a simple sentence. If you use in spite of, it is a simple sentence. Now I'm asking you one question. Be ready to respond. Do you okay. Usage of in spite of. Usage of in spite of. Okay. Now, do you know? Now, yeah, hit the button, yes or no. Is that clear? Say yes. If it is clear, say yes, because we have to move to the next one. Just 10 seconds. So you can write in spite of. One in spite of in your letter must be there. In spite of medication compliance. Okay. In spite of medication compliance, blah, 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 you write. Okay. The recovery was slow. So, he is not compliant with medication. The recovery, okay, is a delayed. Two sentences. In spite of, so in spite of medication compliance, in spite of medication compliance, the recovery is delayed. That means he is following medication very perfectly, but still it is delayed. Okay. It should be sooner, but it became late. That is the meaning. Right. So you said yes. So now this is one type of simple sentence using in spite of. The same thing, copy as it is and putting here. Now this is number 2A, 2B and 2C. Here you remove in spite of and just type despite. When you use despite, don't use of. One by one they will go, let them go, no problem. They think that they know all these things. No worries. Or they think that they have a lot of work to do. Let them go. Let them go. Let them go. Okay. So, David can walk despite his weakness. Finished. So, in spite of is equal to despite. So, you are saving two words. So, in spite of three words, despite one word. just remove in spite of and put a despite. Maybe you never thought of this angle in the first place. So from 13 to 12 and now 12 to 11. Very good. That is what I want. I am waiting for seeing even lesser numbers so that I know who is really serious, so that I can give them special attention in the future, because those will bring better name for me. Arena after obeys, you have to put full stop. This is despite. Then here D capital letter because it is coming in the beginning. So that's it. So this is also simple sentence. This is also simple sentence. So just remove in spite of and use despite. So use any one of these. Either use in spite of or use despite. But if you want to minimize word count and maximize quality, use a despite. Two-way benefit. First one is minimizing the number of words and maximizing the expression. Double benefit, double dhamaka. Minimizing quantity, maximizing quality. Write down. Numbers reduced. Okay. Quality maintained. So simple as that. One you learn, remaining are very easy. Okay. David, despite being a compliant, this is not needed because David is already there in the beginning. David, despite being compliant with medication, comma, okay. Has excellent recovery, has slow recovery. Okay. Despite David's medication compliance, okay, the recovery is different types you can write. Mistake is there. Okay. Now, so this despite, number 2 is despite. Use one, any one of them. Don't use both, please. So despite. So clear concept. Yes or no? Despite medication compliance, his recovery is slow, has been slow. Okay, come on, hit the button, 10 seconds. Did you understand how to use despite? Next, a simple, so this type of sentences, positive cause, negative result, or negative cause, positive result. So contrasting qualities. He is weak, he cannot walk. He is strong, he is weak, he can walk. He is weak means he cannot walk, but how he can walk? That is the question, surprise. He is strong, he cannot walk. Why? So that is contrasting. Okay. That is contrasting. So you understood. Now we are moving to the third part. We are moving to the third part. Okay, number 3. Number 3, David is weak. Okay. He can walk. So this is the sentence. These are the two sentences, simple sentence, ordinary sentences. Now we are converting into 3A. though David is weak, remove this full stop, put a comma, remove this capital letter, put a small letter. Though David is weak, he can walk. Though David is weak, he can walk. Number 3, B. Number 3, B. In spite of is over, despite is over. But here, complex. Though David is weak, he can walk. Okay, actually this sentence should be like this. Okay. David can walk, though he is weak. Here no commas. Here no commas. This is B. David can walk, though he is weak, no comma. But in the sake, this type, though David is weak, he can walk. Number C. C. David, though he is weak, can walk. David, though he is weak, can walk. Okay. So see the sentence, how it is joined. So when though clause actually should come in the last. This is the right usage. Though he is weak is the perfect usage. Normal usage. Normal usage. So though without a comma. Okay, though should be in the middle, joining word. So this is normal sentence. Okay. And though can come in the beginning. And though David is weak, comma should come in the middle. But when though he is weak in the middle, both sides commas. Okay, remember that. If the clause is in between, then both sides comma you have to write. Practice and write. Here though he is weak came in the middle. Yeah. Though came in the beginning. Though came in the middle. Though means though clause, I mean. Though he is weak came in the last. Though David is weak came in the beginning. Okay. First name should come. First name should come. Okay. David, though he is weak, can walk. Though he is weak came in the middle. Don't you understand? So this is complex. This is not simple. This is complex. I'm not going to teach you too many rules because those rules are not important for you. Writing correct sentence is important. So I'm already explaining you how it is. So you automatically can yes. So 10 students. So David, so this is how it is. Now number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Now instead of though, you can say although. Okay. Instead of though, you can say although. Though is a single word, although is a compound word, and even though are double words, two words. So both, all the three mean the same. So although David is weak, he can walk. David, although he is weak, can walk. So this is complex sentence. Then again, okay. Next, fifth one. Okay. David can walk even though he is weak. Okay. So though, although, even though. The best one is although. Okay. Because it's a bigger word and it is not two words. Double benefit. Double benefit. Remember that. Double benefit. Right. So these are, now next one we are going to, Reena, you can type, Reena, because this is a serious lecture. Because if others talk in between, the connection will be lost. So you can type here, please don't mind me. So next one is sixth one. Sixth one. Now the orders will be reversed. This will come before and this will come here. The end. And here we'll use capital letter. He is weak. So this is David, only the word David will come here. And this he word will come here. And now remove the capital letter. Okay. Now this remove although and say but. David is weak, but he can walk. David is weak, but he can walk. Okay. David is weak, but he can walk. Right. This cannot be changed. This cannot be changed into B and C. David is weak, but he can walk. David is weak, but he can walk. This is compound sentence. Simple complex, this is compound sentence. David is weak, but he can walk. So you can write as many. This is not a very big problem. Just add the words and put but here in video. That's all. So you have to learn first. Okay. Next. 7th. A. Only one will be there here also. Because compound words, conjunctions, they are main clauses. You cannot break them into two different parts. So, two main clauses already they are there. You cannot further break them down. So, David, so the same thing. One second. Okay. Some stupid fellow has posted, do you want to study or work abroad? Do you need the OET MC? Contact us, we provide leaked papers. Idiots. Leaked papers. These are all rogues. You are working so hard to learn. Okay? They want to take money simply and cheat you. These are rogues. Be careful of these rogues. Okay, they are spoiled sports. They only destroy others. Okay, leaked papers. When somebody says leaked papers, don't fall prey to that. Okay. So now let us see here. David is weak. Semicolon. Okay. So David is weak, yet he can walk. Yes. David is weak, semicolon, yet he can walk. So, but you can use comma, and yet you can use semicolon. Okay. So this is also, these two are compound sentences. They cannot be changed. They must be in the middle only. So now do you understand one type of, so when you have such types of sentences contrasting, two ordinary sentences can be joined into complex sentences. This is called quality. So this type of sentences will add glory to you. This will add glory to you. Yes, I'm happy, Harpreet, you asked me this question. Can you unmute? Harpreet. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Now you understand why?
Yes, sir. I know very well about these sentences that is simple, complex, compound. I have read it many times in IELTS and PTA.
So here it is quality that matters the most. What your sentence
Yes.
is right. Okay, you are writing ordinary sentences. The sentence is right. But these are special sentences, which means you are joining two ordinary sentences into one big sentence. If your sentence is 100% right, this is 200% right. Okay,
Okay.
this is 200% right. Because this is extraordinary, not ordinary people cannot create such sentences. These are extraordinary sentences. So learn and prove that you are extraordinary. You have extraordinary knowledge. You are minimizing the word count, you are maximizing the quality, okay, and you are using simple complex compound sentences. That is all quality, quality, quality. That's it. So this is 1, 2, that is simple sentences. These are simple sentences. We put in brackets. Next, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. These 3, 4, 5 are complex sentences. Complex sentences. Though, although, even though, complex sentences. And next one is yes. So this is here. This is compound. So compound sentences. Okay. That's the speciality. So now I am going to ask you one question. Was this grammar session useful? So here I'm posting this one. Was this?
And it also briefly mentions the request, the thing that you want the recipient to do. Now, we'll talk further about the request paragraph at the bottom of the letter.
So now here it is. So is this grammar session useful? Okay, how far it is useful do you think? 0 to 10 points. If it is highly, tremendously useful, write 10 marks. If you think that it is not useful at all, 0. If you think that it is 50-50, I'll give different types of things. Now I gave you what is that? In spite of, despite, though, although, even though, but yet. So these things I have given you now. Next time I will give you different styles. Every time I take grammar session, I'll give you different things. Okay. Do you want special grammar sessions? Okay. Do you want special grammar sessions? Hit the button yes or no. If you say yes, then I'll arrange sessions. Because this is the place where everyone struggle a lot. No, sir, we don't want this, sir. Why, sir? We have too much of grammar, sir. We became graduates, sir. We are doctors, sir. We are nurses, sir. Why to waste this time? Yes, sir, Dr. Rinash. Dr. Rinash, you can unmute. Hello, Dr. Rinash.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What do you think? Tell, I'm giving you 1 minute. What do you feel about today's session overall?
Today's session was very informative. On the last part, this using of in spite and despite was actually very clear now. It's very clear. I didn't know how to use it in a sentence, and it can reduce the words and give a clarity and increase the quality of a sentence.
Yes. Now the essentials of OET writing and the essentials of OET speaking. Number one, despite, let it be there in your OET. Despite, definitely use this word in your OET. 1 mark, 10 marks will be there in your pocket. Not 10 marks, 20 marks. Normally you are getting 10 marks anyhow. So this will be another 10 marks to that, already 10 marks. So 10 marks you will get if you use the word despite. The next one, use although. One although. Don't use even though. Don't use though. Use although. Use despite. Don't use in spite of. 3 words. Same only. Don't use one place in spite of, another place despite, because it's already used. The same concept is used. Okay. So 1 word is better or 3 words better. So 3 words better. So use 3 words. Sorry, 1 word. Despite, must use in your OET letter. Whenever you are writing OET letter, use one despite. Number 1. Number 2, compulsorily use one word with though. Though. First time you use in spite of, then next time don't use in spite of or although. Sorry, despite. And don't use in spite of again. In another paragraph, you use although. Okay. Then next, another sentence you use but. So these are the 3 words you can use in 3 different body paragraphs. First body paragraph you use despite. Second body paragraph you use although. Third body paragraph you use but. That means you are joining 2 sentences into 1 sentence. That means your sentences are longer. Okay. That means there is quality in your. Yes. No. Next. Right. So that is done. Next. Nash. Yeah. Now let us see how to correct this sentence. After comma, there should be space. Okay, I have to review. After comma, there should be space. Mrs. Thompson. After comma, there should be space. Mrs. Thompson, who has had a right shoulder replacement, is now ready for discharge. After full stop, you have to leave. That means absent-mindedly you are doing mistakes. You know that comma space should be there, comma space, full stop space, but still you are not writing. So if you do the same mistake in the exam, you will lose marks. Okay. If you write, you will not get marks. But if you do not write, you will lose marks. Be careful. She is being referred to your clinic for further follow-up. Okay, you did not see the case notes, no? She is referred back home, not she is transferred back home. She is being referred, okay, to your clinic is not needed because, okay, she is not referred to their clinic. Okay, she is referred for something. Okay, she is referred for further follow-up. Okay, you can write like this. So you don't have many mistakes. Okay, full stops, commas. Yeah, definitely, because you read number of books, no medical books. So, comma, space, full stop, space. Minor mistake, but still mistakes. She is being referred for further follow-up. Okay, fine. That's well and good. Okay. Next. Okay. Asha Moras. Mrs. Thompson, comma. This is also correct only. There is no wrong in your sentence. Mrs. Thompson underwent. Underwent is one word. UNDERWENT. Mrs. Thompson underwent. Okay, no need to put full stop, no problem if you don't put. If you put also, it's okay. Mrs. Thompson underwent a right total shoulder replacement. Total. So there is a difference. A right total shoulder replacement and is being discharged today. Very good. She requires continuous care and appropriate management. Correct only. Okay. So now these two sentences you have written. Fine. Mrs. Thompson, who underwent a right total shoulder replacement, requires continuous care and appropriate management following the discharge today. So like that you can write. Okay. So A is missing, total is missing, underwent. Instead of that one word you have used two words. So Asha Moras. Right. I'll make this a book and give you at the end of the session. Okay. Next. Mrs. Thompson is recuperating. Double space is not needed. After right, A should come here. A replacement. So A should come. A right shoulder replacement. A right total shoulder. Total is missing. Mrs. Thompson is recuperating after a right total shoulder replacement. So you put comma here. Okay. So full stop. She is being referred not to two means person. For she is being referred for appropriate care and management from your facility. Full stop. Okay. She is being discharged today. So instead of she is being discharged today, you can remove she is being and you can say following the discharge. Back home today. Back home is missing. Okay. So you have written in 3 sentences. You have written in 3 sentences. You can write in 1 sentence. Mrs. Thompson is recuperating. No, not is recuperating. Has been recuperating for quite some time now. Is means now only. I don't know past. Has been recuperating. Mrs. Thompson has been recuperating after a right total shoulder replacement. Full stop. She is being referred for appropriate care and management. Okay. From your facility. Yes, not at your facility, from your facility. From there you will come and do something here. She is being discharged today. Very good. Fine. Anil Labana. A is Y. A replacement. 1 replacement, 2 replacements, 3 replacements, 4 replacements. You can count. When you can count, then you can say singular means a replacement, plural means replacements. Okay. You are saying replacement and you are not putting a. It should be a replacement because you can count them 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So next, that is why. Next, Anil Labana. Mrs. Thompson, comma should be before, not after. Space. Mrs. Thompson, comma space. Who is being recuperating? No, who has been recuperating? Okay. Quite some time, continuous, prolonged period. Who has been recuperating after the total shift placement? Okay. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recuperating after replacement, after the right shoulder replacement. First time you are using this one, so no need there. Next time when you say again right shoulder replacement, then you have to use the. Okay. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recuperating after a right shoulder replacement. 1. A replacement requires ongoing care and appropriate management, not appreciate. Appropriate. Okay. Yeah. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recuperating after a right total shoulder replacement, requires ongoing care and appropriate management following the discharge back home, not back to home, back home. You will not say to with home. I am going to the office, to my house, but home, I am going back home. That's all. No to. Following the discharge back home today. Where is the word referring? Where is the word referring? Is being referred for ongoing care and appropriate management. Here you can say remove requires. Otherwise say full stop and say okay. Right. After a total shoulder replacement is being referred. Okay. So is being referred. This is missing most important point. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recuperating after right total shoulder replacement, is being referred for. That is also correct, requires, but okay. Requires ongoing care and appropriate management. Okay, remove requires and put is being referred. The word refer is important. For means requires. For means requires. Anil Labana. Right. So Vijayalakshmi is not there. Okay, who else are there here? Reena is there. Vijayalakshmi is not here. Okay. How many more are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, Mrs. Thompson, you wrote Miss Thompson. Okay, now let us see. Okay. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recuperating after a right total shoulder replacement, comma. So if you want to write like that, you can write like this. Okay, this is okay. This is not wrong. But you need not, if you want to write two sentences, write like Mrs. Thompson has been recuperating. She needs further care and management following HISA. My God. Huh? Her. Following her discharge today. Instead of the he, she, her, you can say the discharge today. It's easy. Following the discharge today. Following the discharge today. Okay, she needs further. Okay. So instead of she needs, you can say she is being referred for further care and appropriate management. Referred should not miss. Appropriate management following the discharge today. So that is fine. Next. Veena. Okay, Mrs. Thompson, who is recuperating long term, not currently, who has been better, is means who is recuperating now. Maybe 1 hour before, was he not recuperating? Like that. After a replacement, after a right total shoulder replacement. Okay. Due to shoulder osteoarthritis, this is not important here. You can tell in the next paragraph. This is not that much important. Right? Total shoulder replacement is because of some problem. That problem you tell afterwards. Okay. Is being referred into your care. Being referred into your care. She requires continuing care and support. Care again, it is coming here. So, she requires continuing care and support following the discharge today. Remove her wherever it is coming and put the okay. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recuperating after a right total shoulder replacement, is being referred into your care. She requires continuing care and support following the discharge today. That's it. Next. Okay. Screen. Okay. Umesh, is he there? Umesh is not there. Okay, no problem. Huh? Okay. Next. Mr. Thompson requires ongoing care and appropriate management following a right total shoulder replacement. He is being discharged today. He is being discharged today, full stop. Mr. Thompson requires ongoing care and appropriate management following a right total shoulder replacement. He is being discharged today. So he is being referred. That is not there. For what purpose also is not there. Both are missing. Okay. Right. His referred is missing. Purpose also is missing. Okay. For what purpose? That is missing. Purpose is missing. This is not a very special introduction. Because very purpose itself is missing. Okay. So it should be like this. He is being referred for being referred. Appropriate care. Appropriate care. Continuing care and appropriate management. Following the discharge today. So here 3 sentences now. Okay. Okay. Anil Labana. Mrs. Thompson. Comma should be immediate. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recuperating after right total. Sometimes I'll be missing some things, small things. For example, maybe okay, after right total shoulder replacement requires ongoing care and appropriate management. Appropriate management. Yes. One seat is already booked. I wanted to tell the students who are on the in the Telegram channel. I have given an option for platinum batch for nurses. 3 seats. One seat is already booked. The fee is 20,000. Fee is 20,000 and serious students. Non-working staff, non-working students. That means 100% time they will dedicate. The new students, if possible. Okay, new students, fresh students, because they will listen 100%. So if anybody is interested, you can, 2 more places are there. Appropriate management following the discharge back home today, not to. Where is the word refer? Mrs. Thompson, who has been recuperating after right total shoulder replacement, requires, instead of requires, is being referred for. No requires. Requires is correct only, but refer word should come. Na? Is being referred. For ongoing care, appropriate management. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recuperating after right total shoulder replacement, is being referred for ongoing care and appropriate management following the discharge back home today. Now it has become very excellent sentence. Otherwise it is good, but not excellent. That is what I am telling you. Harpreet. Mrs. Thompson was admitted on dash for right shoulder replacement. For a right total shoulder replacement. A right total. Right is already there, sorry. A right total shoulder replacement. Now his condition has improved, so he is being discharged today. No. You're writing, see how many sentences you are writing. Now his condition has improved, so he is being discharged today. He should not, his condition has improved. Huh? So he is being discharged today. However, he requires further care and management. Therefore, he is being referred to you. Learn the style. This is too much going word count, beating around the bush. Okay. He is being referred to you. He, you, I, I. Avoid this as far as possible. He. Avoid this one. Okay. Avoid he, avoid you, all these things like that. Mrs. Thompson was admitted on dash for right total shoulder replacement. Now, his condition has improved. Okay. So he is being discharged today. So this you can add to the previous one only. However, he requires further care and management. Okay. Therefore, therefore, is being referred to you. Okay. Ms. Thompson was admitted on for now his condition has improved, so he is being discharged today. However, he requires further care and management. Therefore, is being referred to you. Too many linkers, too many connectors. Mrs. Thompson was admitted on 10th March 2030 for a whole total shoulder replacement. Okay. Now his condition has improved. So he is being discharged today. He requires further care and management. Therefore, he is being referred to you. Therefore, he is being referred to you. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Another 10 minutes. Mrs. Thompson. Who has been recuperating after a right total shoulder replacement is being referred for appropriate care and assistance on daily activities following the discharge. Appropriate care and assistance for performing activities of daily living. Assistance for performing. Assistance regarding or for performing. This is better. Okay, daily activities. The regular routine activities or activities of daily living. Okay. It's following discharge. Okay. Mr. Thompson. So Mrs. Thompson who underwent a right total shoulder. Right total shoulder replacement. Oh. Following the diagnosis of right shoulder osteoarthritis. Okay. You're already who you wrote. So and will not come. Who underwent a right total shoulder replacement following the diagnosis of right shoulder osteoarthritis. Right shoulder. So right shoulder is not needed. Diagnosis of osteoarthritis because shoulder replacement, right shoulder. Okay, she requires. She. Let's say he is being referred who underwent requires ongoing care and appropriate management. That's enough. Mrs. Thompson, who underwent a right total shoulder replacement following the diagnosis of osteoarthritis, requires ongoing care and appropriate management following the discharge. No need of that. Avoid personal pronouns as far as possible. Okay. Next. Two, three, four, five. Okay. Reena, Diana, Rose, Harpreet, Reena. Anybody's, I did not correct them, tell. You skipped mine, sir. Where I skipped? Corrected. Just now. In Mrs. Thompson, who has been recovering. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recovering after a right total shoulder replacement. After being diagnosed with shoulder arthritis. After being diagnosed with osteoarthritis. Requires appropriate care and support following the discharge today. Where is the word refer? Okay. Is being referred. Okay. Is being referred. For appropriate care and regular support following the discharge today. Fine. Okay. Diana Shiva. Is Diana there? Yes. Mrs. Thompson, comma, who has been recuperating after a right shoulder replacement, comma, requires continuing care and appropriate management. Okay. Continuing care and appropriate management. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recuperating after a right shoulder replacement. After a right total shoulder replacement. Okay. Requires. So remove requires and say is being referred for. It's being referred. Is being referred for is being referred for continuing care and appropriate management. Following the discharge today, right? Mrs. Thompson, who has been recuperating after right total shoulder replacement, is being referred for continuing care and appropriate management following the discharge today. Okay. Mrs. Thompson, comma, is recuperating after a right. Many people are doing mistakes. A right total shoulder replacement. So Thomas, who has been or who after right total shoulder replacement is being referred to your facility for continued monitoring and appropriate care following the discharge. There is better. Following the discharge today. Okay. And to finish last. Mrs. Thompson has been recuperating after a right total right total shoulder replacement is being referred to your facility for continuous monitoring and appropriate care following the discharge today. Very good. At last, discharge today. Okay. Mrs. Thompson has been recuperating of total replacement is being referred to your facility. Mrs. Thompson has been recuperating from after a right total shoulder replacement is being referred to your facility. Monitoring appropriate care following the list today. Very good. Okay, last. Reena. Miss Thompson, no, Mrs. Thompson. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recovering. Okay. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recovering after a right shoulder, a right total shoulder replacement due to right shoulder osteoarthritis. Right shoulder osteoarthritis requires okay, after right total shoulder replacement due to osteoarthritis requires continued care. Don't use the word continued care, continuing care you can write. Continuing care and support after being discharged today. After being discharged today. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recovering after right total shoulder replacement due to requires continuing care and support after being discharged today. Right. Mrs. Thompson, who has been recovering after replacement due to osteoarthritis requires continuing care. Okay. Print the screen. Continue support for just Thompson was been recovering after that. So right. So you can give your feedback. Write 1 or 2 sentences. So anybody is there? Yeah, Harpreet.
Yeah.
Yes. Did you get some ideas? Harpreet? Harpreet?
Hello, sir.
Yeah. So what did you learn?
Sir, I learned how to write the first paragraph in a discharge letter.
Okay. Did you learn some new points?
This is what I learned. Sir, please, if you have any previous video of your lectures that explain regarding, for example, how to attempt second para, third para, please give it to me, because maybe in tomorrow I will be not present during the lecture, as maybe I'm on work.
Okay, okay, no problem. I'll put it on the YouTube. You can take from there.
Okay, sir.
Diana Shiba.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, share your experience.
Yes, sir. It was so beneficial for me, sir. How to write the introduction paragraph. I made so many mistakes in that. Now I came to know my correct my mistakes.
Okay. Lineo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Did you get some points?
Yes, I did. And I have a question.
Okay. What about your friend? She did not come.
Sir,
Your friend.
we were together, but she
Ritual,
didn't.
ritual.
She left. She left.
Okay, she joined and left, huh?
Yes.
Okay,
So, sir,
Rinesh.
I have a question before we can go.
Okay, you can type and send me. We'll discuss later. Now it's too night, no? Too much late.
Okay,
Okay, Rinash.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what did you get?
I learned to write a paragraph in many different ways, and that grammar lesson was very useful.
So did you gain anything from this
Yeah,
session?
I did. I did.
Okay, what is your final comment on this session?
The session was very informative and interesting.
Okay, was it necessary?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Because the grammar use can really increase our points.
Okay, fine. Okay. So that is the end of the session for today. Good night. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.